Hello. Let me know how volume is. I think I might have figured out the problem with my audio, but let me know if it's working better compared to last time. Might lower myself just a tiny bit. Okay. Good volume? Okay, then if that's the case, then I think I figured out why my audio is always botched for the last few streams. But hello. Okay, so my pencil is charging a little bit, so just let me stall for a bit. I should have charged it prior, but hopefully you guys have been doing good. I'm hearing your voice for the first time. That's interesting. So yeah, just let me know if I'm too loud or anything, like later on. But kind of like in preparation for today's stream, I was trying to like figure out what I wanted to draw for today, because I was thinking we can draw more or less from like the sketching portion to coloring, but I don't know, I was struggling to figure out something that I wanted to draw. I might do this one with Danheng, but I have some other ones, because I could do Ensemble Stars fan art and draw Tsukasa. I could draw something for Venti's birthday as well. Something along like the lines of these. Or continue these. So this is what we were working on Monday. But I don't like the composition, so I don't know if I want to continue with that one. Tsukasa? I want to draw Tsukasa, but... The Waluigi post. Thanks for sending that to me. Tell us what you're gonna draw. Also, besties in chat, curious on what you guys feel like drawing. Yeah, if you guys are drawing along, let us know what you're drawing. My friend loves Tsukasa so much. I like Tsukasa, he's very cute. Yeah, and I think that's all the sketches that I have prepared for today. But we could potentially do. I was gonna do these doodles too, but I think I'm not going to. I'll do them at some other time. You'll eat up every Ensemble Stars art you draw. I appreciate that. But I'm thinking of maybe we'll start off with Danheng, and then if I don't like the one I do of Danheng, maybe I'll switch to Tsukasa. And if everything else goes poorly, I will just work on the one of Alpin. What Tsukasa are we talking about? We're talking about Tsukasa Suo from Ensemble Stars. Yosang from 80s, drawing some OCs. Let me lower down my webcam just ever so slightly. When do you go live again? I try to go live every Monday and Thursday, but I haven't been live for the last like 3 weeks, I think. 3 to 4 weeks. But it's nice to see that a lot of you guys are drawing your OCs though. Okay, so I think we're gonna try drawing Danheng. So let me do this. We'll do that. Humanized version of your birds? That sounds very cute. Hello, Wolf Knight, welcome. Dio from P1 Harmony? I don't know how to pronounce their name. Is it P1 Harmony or is it pronounced differently? Give me 1 second. Something's like tickling my nose. What do you think of the name Satori? Satori is a cute name. How are you today? I'm doing good. We're just gonna start to sketch. Let me pull up a reference of Danheng really quick. And we can get started. Because every Danheng drawing that I've done, I don't like. So I want a little bit of redemption. So yeah, I just did a quick scribble of potentially what I want. And we can get started with the sketch once I look up reference of Danheng. So I think Danheng's really cute, but I can't do him justice. So we're gonna try our best today. We bare-chested husband though. Who are you talking about? Unless you were talking about these earlier. Because I did post Al-Haytham like yesterday, but I'll post the rest of them like later on today. Okay. I'm gonna lower my chair. There we go. Have you heard of Team album? Their songs are pretty great. Been following them since debut. Fans are considered Lune? Or is it Lune or Lune? Is Team under Hybe? They sound familiar, but I don't know who they are. Whoops, I was drawing my thumbnail earlier. Yeah, let's just try to draw Danheng. To the best of my ability. Oh, they are part of Hybe. I don't think I've listened to any of their songs. I know a lot of people like them though. Or some of my mutuals do anyways. Which Danheng version are you drawing? Just the 4-star version. I want to redo this one because I don't like it. But I also don't like this one. So redemption. Today's the day for redemption. Ah, hello Rina. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, but I think today's just gonna be more or less a chill stream. We'll see how far I can get with drawing for the most part. Hopefully we can get to some coloring today is kind of the plan. But I might take an eternity on the background. Because what I kind of want for this one is for him to be embedded in like foliage, similar to how I had the backdrop for, oops, wrong folder. Alban. This one? So I might take a long time doing foliage for Danheng. I'm trying to motivate myself trying to play Star Rail and Genshin. I don't think you need to, if you don't want to though. I feel like you can consume the media through other means, like watching other people play it, or, you know, just supporting artists who draw them. Because I think if, like, I don't know, I feel like there's a lot of gachas I would like to play, but I don't have the time to. Which I might just look up people who play it, because I just think a lot of the characters are really pretty. Pretty Alvin drawing. I like that one a lot, and I feel like the effort that I've been putting into drawing hasn't matched that level in a while, so I want to take my time to draw something that I really like. So hopefully I won't butcher Danheng too much today. Yeah, with Bang Dream. I had to delete Bang Dream off my phone. Because for me, it's like, even, I guess like Ensemble Stars is kind of the reason like I also was like passively consuming the media without playing the game. But I was like, I do enjoy playing rhythm games from time to time, so I was like, maybe Ensemble Stars would be an okay one to pick up. Is chat broken? It's Tetora's birthday today? No way, that's crazy. Can you believe it? Hello. Welcome, welcome. I can't pronounce your name because I can't read any Chinese characters, but hello. Cornelia? I'm assuming that's how you say it. No worries for being late, guys. Never apologize for being late to a stream. It's okay. All the Pokemon music gives me so much nostalgia. The music's so nostalgic, exactly. I was trying to find more of a like a cozy playlist or something like that, but this one's nice. It's definitely a lot of nostalgia. Rin, I have a question. How do you get inspired when you have art block? I think it depends on the type of art block, I guess. Because I don't know, me. I think part of it's like, sometimes it's just like I need to break from drawing. Sometimes I need to go back and draw, I don't know, like stuff that I enjoy or I know I can draw something well of. And then the other thing is like totally switching it up so that it's fresh, I guess. so that you don't feel too pressured to be like, why don't you hit like a certain standard anymore? Have you started watching Pokemon Horizons? I haven't watched the Pokemon anime since I think like after, I don't even know when I stopped watching it. I remember vividly watching like Kanto, Johto, and Hoenn when I was younger, but I don't remember anything else. Like I don't even know if I watched anything of Diamond and Pearl. I have a question. Do you know how long you're going to be drawing for? Can you give a guess? Yeah, I stream close to 3 to 4 hours usually. Unless I'm super tired, I'll stream like between 2 to 3 hours. Curly, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you've been doing well. But we'll see if I stream for longer today or not, because I think it also depends on my mood, if I'm enjoying the drawing that I'm working on. Which Zelda song is that from? I guess it depends. This is like the... What is it called? The fairy fountain? I'm assuming maybe it's like... what is it called? Whatever has the Great Fairy Fountain. I don't remember my Zelda games anymore. Ocarina of Time, maybe? I feel like I'm always gonna dislike the way I draw Danheng. I have a question. How do you get motivated when you don't feel like it? It depends on the task. Because a lot of the times, if it's important, you just have to push through. Like, it doesn't really matter if you're unmotivated, you just have to do it. And then other things are like, mostly for drawing, I don't have lack of motivation because I truly just enjoy drawing. Like, all my free time or like when I have downtime or anything like that, I think about new drawings I could do, or I just want to draw or doodle. Sungmin, hello. Welcome. Are you okay if someone redraws your drawing? I'm fine with it as long as it's used to do as like more like a study. But if you do end up posting the drawing, I highly like would like if you credit me. I have a question. Can you tell us some of your favorite candies or treats you had as a child? Ooh. I'm not sure if like... Me and my brother are actually talking about this the other day. We were talking about like a lot of those candies you would get at like corner stores and stuff. Because we were talking about like live wires, like the blue and white ones. Or like the fuzzy peaches. Or like the Chinese ones, which are like the Hawthorne candies. Oh, Zam, welcome. Why are you doing that to Anoix? Do you prefer drawing or coloring? I prefer sketching, if anything. But I do find coloring very fun, to a certain extent. I was gonna make today's stream more of a like a shimeji making stream, but I decided not to because I'm not sure if that would garner enough interest for people to have questions. So maybe another day I'll do that. This even more. Are you Korean? I am not. I am Chinese. You're Chinese too, nice. But also, after the stream ends, most likely the VOD will still be up. So if you still have like obligations you need to do, don't feel like you have to stick around to see the drawing be finished. What's your favorite instrument? I think that's hard for me. I guess like in terms of listening to, I do like piano a lot. In general, like piano and guitar, because I like acoustic covers a lot, so maybe guitar. But instrument in terms of like playing and stuff, I never learned to play an instrument, so I don't have like any preference due to like ability to play, I guess. Other than like, I feel like everyone can play the recorder. I lost my recorder from primary school. I'm so sad. I think like the funny thing is like I think I know where mine is, and it's like a oddly translucent like orange color, like vibrant orange. And I don't know why we had that one, because we also owned like a white one, just like a pure opaque white one. But for some reason we had an orange one that was just like very oddly colored. You should say something in Chinese I would understand. Ah, I don't know. I don't feel confident speaking in Cantonese though. Do you still post on DeviantArt? I do not. I have abandoned DeviantArt. Like a long time ago. Leo Pookie. Catherine, why? I thought just Mandarin? Nah. My parents speak Cantonese. They can speak Mandarin as well and a few other dialects, but we grew up listening to my parents speak Cantonese. I'll have to look this up after. I'm always confused what his earring looks like. Where did you design your VTuber? I drew it on Paint Tool Sai. I imported it to Clip Studio Paint to make some adjustments and stuff, and then you rig it on Live 2D. I have like a video on both my old model and my current one. Yeah, I'm gonna avoid answering any personal questions, so if you can, please refrain from asking those. I would appreciate that. That's the hell I'm in right now. Organizing the layers is the hardest part. I agree. Just like even sectioning off certain parts for the model, it's very consuming. But I think it's nice that if you rig your own model, like if you learn how to rig your own model, you can kind of make your adjustments and you know more or less like how you want to break down the parts. Because I can't imagine how confusing it must be working with a different rigger and having their process also you have to like keep in mind when you're drawing your model. Should I pin the rules here? If you like to. I don't remember what my previous rules were because I don't know if I had anything regarding certain questions. Organizing layers too much work. I think it's necessary when doing like for VTuber models though. You could try making shorts. I have no interest in making any short form media because I personally don't like watching that much short form media. Your bread true self. Yeah, and be careful about spamming questions as well, guys. If I don't reply to your question, most likely it's just because I missed it. Or like I feel like I'm not just gonna answer it. So just be careful. How do you make your VTuber and what app website did you use to make the VTuber to make the live stream? And what did you use to design your VTuber design? I definitely have a video on how I did my VTuber model and stuff. And I showed like part of the process, so I highly recommend you to search it up. It's probably easier to watch than me describing it. But program, Paint Tool Sai to do the artwork, Clip Studio Paint for any touch-ups, and then anything else I did, like rigging and stuff, I did in Live 2D. Mug cakes? I don't think I've tried to make a mug cake before. I have, like, in my uni days, tried to make, like, one of those mug pizza things, but I always find that it's, like, the dough part is super uncooked. Yeah, thank you, Anox. The cookie one? Maybe. I feel like I just want to make cookies in general, like just actual baking, but if I'm ever in a pinch and I want something sweet, maybe I'll try making the mug cookie or mug cake. Because I have seen those floating around, like, way before. Probably during my high school days. That makes your life harder? Dude, it's okay. You don't have to pay that close attention, it's okay. I can also just ignore people. No need to make it so much of a hassle for yourself, it's okay, Anox. But I appreciate it. Does anyone like pineapple on their pizza? Me. I made the mug pizza before and the dough takes way too long. Yeah. I feel like maybe that's why I didn't really enjoy it, because it feels like you're just eating raw dough, which feels nasty. I feel like I only like cookie dough that's like raw. I wouldn't eat like pizza dough raw. I don't think that could be... I think, actually, either way I don't think it's good for you, but at least cookie dough tastes good. Ronto. Love you, VTuber Mona. Thank you. Sorry for all the questions, but I'm curious, what's your favorite Honkai Star Rail character? I feel very attached to both Danhong and March, but I don't know. I really do like Welt. I was kind of thinking I was gonna draw him today as well, because I also had this prepared for something more simple. Well, Peepaw. Well, it's cute. I do like him. But other characters, I really like Bailu a lot. She's like one of the 5 stars that I really, really want. I also like Japard, just because he's cute. Japard is a dork, and that's why I love him. So cute. I also like Sampo. He's dumb, but you can't help but to love that type of character. What's your favorite movie and live action movie? To be honest, I'm not a big movie watcher, like at all. So I don't think I have like a proper preference that isn't like more than a decade old. Since I've probably watched like a movie. His sister Mar, Serval. Serval is lovely. I like her a lot. I'm glad like she played a big role in the part of Bella Bach too. Excuse me. Hello, Crispy. Welcome, welcome. Have you been getting enough sleep in the past 3 weeks? Nope, but I'm doing a-okay. I feel like I don't require a lot of sleep. It's just that one time, because I went out with my friends and I woke up several hours earlier than I needed to. So I probably got, I don't know, 4 hours of sleep that day, and we didn't eat until, I usually don't eat breakfast, and my other friend doesn't either. I don't know how she's functioning, because we didn't eat until like way after lunch, and I think that's the reason why I probably got, oh no, she had a coffee, that's why. I was gonna say, like, I think I got dehydrated, which caused me to get super dizzy. Because I felt sick that day after, even when we went to eat food and stuff. Because we went on a day of like shopping and stuff, so. Because my friend's getting married. To be honest, you're the reason why I even got into Genshin Impact. First video I ever watched from you was the ASMR Amber one. I'm surprised some people remember which videos it was that got them. Like, either watching my stuff or got them into Genshin and stuff. Because I feel like those videos are like super old now. Actually, my brain went into autopilot. I don't even know why I drew the hand like that. How do I want this hand? In your opinion, who is the artist who influenced your art style the most? To be honest, I kind of don't remember what got me into how I draw currently. Because I did a lot of experimenting with just like painting, just like, I don't know, like with the method that I currently paint with. I don't remember if there's like a specific artist though. Because I remember the artwork that I did with the kind of like merging of the layers and stuff. It was this one. It's kind of when I started doing that more. But I don't know, because I feel like the artists that I really like, my style doesn't they don't resemble them a lot. Because I like Ocean and Space, I like Tricky Wagon. Who else is there? Rosary. There's like a lot of artists that I follow on Twitter that I don't remember their entire handle. I think Lulu in Space was another one on DeviantArt. Hi Red, I'm pretty busy right now, but I wanted to hop on your stream for a moment to say thank you for making videos and posting your art online. You really inspire me a lot. Oh, thank you, Sarah. I appreciate it. And hopefully, things are well on your end with whatever you need to work on. The first video I saw was your ride-in video. I wish I could take that one down. The artwork for it makes me cringe. Every time I watch Rin's video, I always get motivated to draw. I'm glad. What's the music called? It's so lovely. You can check the description for the playlist, but I don't know if it was the Breath of the Wild Hatenal Village or it was Thiana stage by, or it says Panel de Pon. I don't know what that is, but they're more or less like all video game music. Do you have advice when it comes to lighting? Sometimes I think for lighting, it's easier to do shadows first and then do lighting. Maybe? Why can't I see this? Ugh. Give me 1 second, I'm waiting for my other chat to load. There we go. Do you think you have to be old, not trying to be rude, to make a VTuber? I guess it depends on what your definition of old is. But if you mean, like, to make a VTuber, I think that just depends on whether or not you take the time to learn how to make one rather than your age. Because I know plenty of people who are fairly young, I guess, who know how to rig and stuff. Dim this down. Sona draws stuff YouTube? I don't think do I know their stuff? I don't remember. I need to see their profile picture. I feel like sometimes I don't remember people's channel names. So I'm not too sure. It's 12 FPS dimension. I don't know. I've been really liking video game music more recently. Like, other than my usual ballad listening and stuff. Just because I think me watching GDQ, I guess like summer GDQ, so SGDQ, I miss playing games. A little bit. Kind of. I think maybe it's just the nostalgia factor, if anything. Hello Serena, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you've been doing well. Can you upload your drawings so we can color it? I've gotten some requests for people asking if I can post my, like, quote-unquote line work so people can use it for coloring pages and stuff. I'm considering it, but I don't know, I'm still a little bit wary. So I'll think of a way how I can do it where it's like still accessible but not like super accessible, if that makes sense. Like maybe I'll put it on PayHip but like put it for free. Dog the heat, I'm melting into my bed. Kaya's hands are attractive. I think Kaya's is attractive in general. Like, I'm excited for the Genshin update where we can get Kaya's skin, because I think Kaya's pretty. It's another thing. Love from India, welcome. This is my first time attending your live stream and I wasn't expecting it to be this calming. I mean, chat's usually a little bit unhinged, but hopefully the stream itself isn't too distracting for people, because hopefully people can just like work along to it or something, or put me in the background. Don't perceive me. If anything, put me in the background so you don't pay full attention. Kyle instead of Kaya. It's okay. It's okay, Alicia. Inazuma Archon Quest? I don't really remember the Archon Quest at this point. Unless it's like... Is it the one where you're training with like Yayimiko and stuff? Kinda looks like that Jackie Chan meme. With his hands like this. So there's no foliage, makes it look kinda dumb. Oh well. Okay, let me pull up Danheng again so you can do his outfit. And bro washing his hair. Please. To be honest, I think, who are like, I don't know. I don't know how to say their name. The one that you wrote that's like Monix. And I think Huta-chan. Those two, I'm always surprised when they post because their art is so pretty. Because I always love watching Huta-chan's watercoloring videos and stuff. Which is like why I want to paint more, because like watching them paint makes me want to paint so much. Her name is Huta-chan, right? Or their channel name? Oh, another artist I really like, I think it's this. It's like Nomadic, but it's like noma.dic, I think. They have beautiful gouache painting. I absolutely adore. I think it's Huta-chan. I usually forget people's usernames, so apologies if I don't say it right. I think painting's a bit of a learning curve if you're more used to drawing. Because I know definitely for me, even like when we had painting courses and stuff, I was definitely on the weaker side of my entire class. Because my understanding of painting and stuff was very weak. And I feel like it's still very weak. Wait. 1 second. I'm not sick, no. I was like drinking my tea and I was gonna tell you guys to hydrate and it went down the wrong way. Coughing ASMR, no. Okay. But yeah, make sure you guys are hydrating or stretching every so often since we're almost an hour into the stream. CPR from Donung. Where did you find the music, please? It's so nice and calming. It's in the description for the stream. It should be, if anything. The YouTube channel that I like having for these kinds of like video game music, they're literally their name is Stardew Valley. But they have such cute like pixel art alongside with the music, so I don't know. Aesthetically, it's very cute, but also the music choices I think are just great. Do you have any siblings? I have an older brother who's 2 years older. Hello Akira, hello Zolglam? Zolglami? Welcome, welcome. Being the youngest? I don't know. To be honest, I feel like my parents treat me and my brother differently because like gender-wise, like boy and a girl, like my parents always tell me certain rules and stuff because they always think like one day you're gonna get kidnapped or something like that. But then for the most part, because me and my brother are fairly close, we don't act too much like older sibling, younger sibling, if anything. Other than like he drives me everywhere. But we have a trade-off, so it's okay. That's sinister. My parents like to think about the worst case scenario and think it's like a threat. Like, my mom's very paranoid, I think. Transactional? Kind of. Like, he doesn't like shopping or going out into stores and stuff that much. Because he, like, I don't know his reasoning. But, like, I told him if he drives me to wherever I need to be, I'll go pick up the stuff and he can stay in the car. So, yeah. We have the same parents. Because, like, even if I'm 26 and, like, I go hang out with my friends and stuff, right? And then I don't come back until like, I don't know, like it's not even that late, like 10 p.m. maybe. And my mom sees me and she's like, you didn't pick up your phone, like where were you? Like how do I know you weren't kidnapped? And I'm like, okay, first chill. Second, like, okay, I'll be better like looking at my phone, but like sometimes I literally just don't look at my phone. Learn martial arts? To be honest, even if I don't know martial arts, I feel like I can hold myself in a fight. When will you draw Akimi's siblings? One day. Not gonna lie, character design, I don't know. I know a lot of people who enjoy drawing and art in general like doing character design. For me, it's like a whole process and it's not like second nature to me, so I'm gonna kind of take my time and do that when I feel like kind of feel up to it, I guess. I feel like the liquid's still in my throat. Mama Rin, paranoid for your safety. She's always. She's a little helicopter parenty-ish. The drawing's so pretty, thank you. What was your least favorite grade in school? So far I think mine was 6 and my favorite has to be the 8th. Least favorite grade? I don't know if I can pinpoint one specific one. I guess grade 11 was low-key traumatizing. Maybe grade 11. Favorite grade? Probably grade 8 or grade 9 maybe? Or grade 7. That's like where I met like my best friends, so maybe around that time. I don't know. Has anyone watched your video in front of you? My parents like to do it and my brother likes to do it to troll me. So like, yeah, yeah. My friends, they always tell me, they're like, we love you, Joanna, but like, we won't watch your videos. And I'm like, thank you. Like, I prefer it this way. I prefer it this way. Like I said, I don't want to be perceived. It's alright, like, I can't be in the same room as my parents or my brother if they're watching my video. Even though my brother will literally chase me around the house to make me listen to my own voice. And my parents are doing it because they think, you know, like, oh, I have to help, like, you know, support my daughter kind of thing. Which is cute, but I don't want to hear my own voice if I'm not editing. Brother does a little bit of trolling. Dude, his whole existence revolves around trolling me. He even says, like, he doesn't know what he'd do if he was an only sibling. Because he'd be bored. Sibling behavior. Yeah. Same parents and brother. Oh, good luck with the engineering classes. I'm kind of interested in which kind of engineering you're in. Because I think a big chunk of my friends' friend group, like majority of them were in engineering. I think most of them are in mechanical, but I'm not too sure. Your drawings are very beautiful, thank you. Also, ignore any of the Twitch notifications. Once again, I don't know how to turn them off. I have an older brother, younger brother, older sister, younger sister. Oh wait, that's so fun though. Or, I guess like it depends. He would troll himself. Kind of not looking forward to doing the foliage, but for the aesthetic, I'm gonna try my best. On average, how long does it usually take you to complete an art piece? I think like more or less like the usual portraits that you see me do on YouTube and stuff, I think they're now pushed closer to 5 hours-ish, I would say. Like anywhere between 3 to 5 hours, I would say. And then if I really go ham with the background and like lighting and stuff, and I do the drawing kind of like over the course of a few days, it can get up to like 11 to 15 hours probably. Because I feel like a lot of my Niji Sanji art kind of gets up into that area. But those ones are like the ones that I... Let's see. Let me put them up. Which ones are they? How long did I take like Asters? This one's 12 hours, so it's like between the 11 and 15-hour ones. I think it just depends, because sometimes when I work on pieces like over the course of a few days, I notice that I find myself often going over certain places that I've already went over. This one's 7 hours, but I think I did this one on stream. Rose and me. 15 hours, so about the same. Because I feel like these ones are a little bit shorter. It's like between the 3 to 5 hour range. See, this one's 4 hours. So it's like, it just depends, I guess. Do you know if it's better to buy a tablet or a graphics tablet? I'm assuming you mean like a display one or a non-display. If it's your first time drawing on a tablet, go with a non-display, because I don't think if you're just trying to dabble into or get into digital art, there's no reason to need a what is it called? A screen tablet. Oh, wait. I'm trying to remember their name. Is their name Aokun? On... I have to look it up. On... Oh, it's 2Ks. This artist. Actually, this artist maybe influenced just me, how I perceive the way how people paint digitally. You can definitely check out their stuff. They draw a lot of One Piece stuff because they're a One Piece fan. But if you look at the way they use colors and like the way they paint is very painterly. And I think that's where maybe was the inspiration to me switching to more of like a painterly style rather than like the, what is it called? More like doing line work and doing like cell shading and stuff. I think it's them, I'm pretty sure. They also have like a second account, but I don't remember what it is. Oh wait, no, this is their second account. They have another account called this one. I love their artwork, honestly, and they also use a non-screen tablet. So they use the Wacom Intuos Pro, I believe. Hey Ren, my mom goes crazy when I told her that I wanted to join the Air Force when I graduate high school. What do you think? I think if you're really passionate about it, and take the time to do your research and stuff about the Air Force, then I think go for it if that's like a passion that you have. Do you know which free programs are the best for PC? I don't know if Fire Alpaca is still a thing, but I know a lot of people still use Medibang. I think some people use Krita. I think that's still free. I'm trying to think what else is there. I don't know. Medibang is a nice one, I think, though. Fire Alpaca is still a thing. I only remember Fire Alpaca because I used to use it to help with doing text and helping with transparency for some of my Paint Tool Sai drawings, because for some reason my Paint Tool Sai version, and I don't know why it's like this because I did pay for the real version too, is that the transparency doesn't work when I save things as a PNG. So oftentimes I would have to use a different program to export it. And I used to use Fire Alpaca, and then at some point I used Medibang. And I think one of my friends still use Fire Alpaca a little bit here and there. When coloring characters, do you pick colors from the official art or do you guess the colors? I just guess. I don't think it's as good to just pick the colors from the official art unless you're doing something with just like kind of like flat colors, or you just need as absolutely accurate colors, just because the lighting of the background or like the environment that you have the character in will change how you perceive the colors anyway, so I don't think it's as good to do that. And for me, I usually tend to make things just a tad bit brighter, a tad bit more saturated. So yeah, it's kind of just also like preference. Color theory. I feel like playing around with colors is fun. I'll show you guys a little bit of a tip if you like to add like other colors into your artwork. Because you guys probably have seen me do it for like a lot of clothing. But usually I have to have the lighting kind of established or some kind of background color. Because I need a reference point basically for the colors I'm choosing. Does anyone have that one character that you can't stop drawing, or is it just me? I feel like some people do have like that comfort character, right? Or like that meme where you literally only draw one person the entire time and you can see your improvement. I love seeing people post those on Twitter. Because even though it's not a character, I used to draw Wonu so much. That's why I think out of my entire like 17 folders, Wonu's has the most drawings in it. I think that and like D8, I think. Yeah, OCs too. Back then I used Paint Toolside too, but I mainly use Photoshop now because you can do a lot with editing, unlike Sai. I think Sai is good for people who are more interested in just illustration making, where it's like, you know, you don't have to think about graphic design and stuff too much, because I definitely think Photoshop has the upper hand, or even like Clip Studio Paint. But for Paint Tool Sai, like a lot of my favorite artists still use it, and I'm always like, I don't know, I'm always shocked at the results they can get with like certain textures and stuff, because I wish I spent more time fiddling with brushes to find brushes that I truly do like enjoy using for the most part. Dan Hung looking fine as hell right now. I'm glad, because I feel like I never do him justice. So let's see. He still looks like he's washing his hair, or the Jackie Chan meme, you know? Once I put the foliage in, hopefully it makes a little bit more sense. I think it's also because I made it look like he's grabbing his head, which I don't think is necessary. Yeah! Curry uses Sai. Mazumuno. I don't know who Mazumuno is. His horns are growing. I'm gonna fill this whole entire background portion. Let me do this. It's just... This is foliage. I'm just kind of debating on if I'm just gonna manually color everything and do the shapes, or if I should do a little bit of sketching then color, and then I will just have to render everything to a certain point, because I think I might need a little bit more context. A Q&A video again? I don't know. Do you guys want me to do a Q&A video? I feel like a lot of the questions have been already answered, but I'm not sure if I should do like an updated one, or if you guys have other questions. I don't know. Oh, why do you prefer the square color over the circle? So if you're talking about this versus the disc, I like being able to hit the corners as fast as possible when working, and this is kind of how it looks like in Paint Tool Sai, other than the wheel on the outside, because for me it's necessary for me to hit white and black super fast, and it's just how my brain works, kind of working in this diagonal. Working in the disc, this whole thing, I don't like. For me, it's more confusing. Like, this is like the most saturated area, but then this is also black, but this is white. Like, I feel like the square makes the most sense to me. But the disc, I do like the wheel better for this part, because I don't really like the slider as much. It's just fun to watch your Q&A videos. Is it really? I feel like you guys will be sick of me. Sick of my voice. Same birthday as Wonu? Nice. I think Uki shares the same birthday as well. Maza's art style is so pretty. Maybe I'll look them up. Hi, this is my first time attending your stream of yours. Welcome, Dragon. Welcome, welcome. I couldn't finish my Hoshi birthday art. I will finish it tomorrow. I'm just happy to share a birthday with one of my biases. Oh, that's so cute. Wait, it's your birthday then, Sherry? If it is, then happy birthday. Excuse me. Get a voice changer, maybe? If I do, if that's a possibility, I'll just make it super deep. Happy birthday, Sherry. Narrate half of it? He will not agree. 100% not agree. Brother reveal when? Never? I'll respect his privacy as a person. Trolling back with his voice. I can secretly record him later and then show it to him, because we've done that before in the past. OC drawing videos? I want to do more. Do OC drawing videos. I kind of wanted to draw Akemi today, but I want a little bit more time to kind of think about the drawing, because the one that I did, I think for a previous stream where I was like low-key kind of not liking my art, was this one. Because I wanted to change the lighting in a different way, but I also don't like his face. So I feel like I want to redo something and go more of a lighter, airier kind of color palette, because I feel like that would fit the demeanor that I was trying to get for Akemi instead of that one where it looks like he's burning moonlight. Morisato, please. In that case, my girl is getting abandoned. I will draw her as much as I can soon. One day. Oh, from Jamaica. Welcome, welcome. I love your art so much. Thank you. I sleep so late because I've been busy in the morning and afternoon, so I wanted nighttime to be my free time. My older brother is interested in engineering while I'm interested in digital art. Just make sure you're getting enough sleep though, because I feel like that's the trap that I low-key fall in, because I wanted to draw as much as possible, but obviously school and classes were take up like the morning and afternoon, and then sometimes I have family obligations, and then I like to draw when I have 0 interruptions. So usually the dead of night when everyone's asleep is like the optimal time for me to draw. But that means cutting into your sleep hours. What does soon mean? I don't know. Soon maybe is like months. Do you know Wales by any chance? Mm-hmm. I do. It's small, right? Or fairly small, at least, I think. I don't know much about Wales, but I do know of them. I think they were also in the FIFA, right? Recently, too? Can I marry your OCs? May I ask who? You should start a webcomic. The thing is, I like the idea of a webcomic, and I love reading webtoons before, but I do not have the mental capacity to plan out a webtoon and be able to keep up with such schedule. Nor do I have the confidence to do the type of webtoon that I would want to do, because I feel like my skill set is still too weak, if that makes sense, for what I want to do. Because I always wanted to do more of a slice of life with my OCs. But because I don't draw like backgrounds or even fiddle with the idea of doing anything remotely like that, I don't think it's like well suited, if that makes sense. Sadly, the OC I want to marry is much taken. So that means Sato or Akemi. So the stream is just you randomly drawing. What characters are you gonna draw after done? I'm probably just gonna work on Dan Heng the entire time, because I would like to do the coloring, and if we can get to rendering and stuff, that would be great. But I don't know how long that's gonna take me, so... Cough, Akemi cough? That's funny. Yeah, I think that's also the reason why I like drawing at night. Just make sure you guys are getting enough sleep if you do end up doing that. Because I think that's how I botched up my sleep schedule, like, really good. Right at the beginning of high school. Probably. For some reason I can draw well in the morning. Maybe that's when your brain's most active? Because I feel like it depends if you're more probably of a morning person or a night person, I'm assuming. I just feel like sometimes for me, not even sometimes, I just feel like I thrive in the night. Once evening comes, it's like my hand doesn't do art. I mean, that might be a good way for your body to tell you to take a break, though. I feel like I don't like this hand. Maybe because it looks like it's just plopped right on his head. I also feel like I need to raise this. Looks more like the Jackie Chan meme. Look, like I said, once I get the foliage in, it'll make more sense, because the hands aren't gonna get too, like, they're not gonna be too apparent. Do you ever have a vision in your head, but when you draw it, it just isn't the vibe? A lot of the times, yeah. It's unfortunate, but it does happen quite often. But sometimes, like, it's also me just trying to fix up certain things, or maybe it was just out of my league at the time. Which is why sometimes it's nice to revisit drawings. Actually, let me look up some foliage, so I'm not just making up random leaves. I feel like we could go with the Japanese maple leaves. Ruby and Sapphire always gives me the most nostalgia. Should I find a cluster of leaves that I like? I don't know. I feel like once we get to the coloring portion for Danheng, I might, like, feel the need to scrap it. I find Danheng's face just hard to draw. But I feel like that comes with also just, like, because I like the character so much. I feel like I always don't do it justice. Fontaine came really fast after Sumeru. I think some people will share the same sentiment. I know some people were dreading the fact that we had another desert area, like the current one, I guess. It was like yesterday when Sumeru was released. You're excited though? I'm excited for the character designs, to be honest. Fan service at this point, it makes them look so good. I don't know. I'm just excited. I am excited for Fontaine. But I feel like, because I feel like I'm getting busier, I feel like I can't fully enjoy it. Have you seen the leaks for Fontaine, or do you stay away from leaks? I don't really care for leaks, to be honest. So if I see them, I will view them. because I think there's very cool character designs from what we've seen. Venti's birthday art? I'm also excited for that. I love Venti a lot. Your favorite part of digital art is mostly coloring and details as well as doing the background. You are strong. Backgrounds I find are a pain. The pretty characters comes a dreadful amount of details in their outfit. Agreed. Fontaine, some of the designs look like a pain to draw. Have had you on in the background for about an hour now while I do schoolwork. It's been very relaxing, helped me focus. I'm glad. I'm glad I'm not too distracting to you. You're drawing Nezuko from Demon Slayer right now, but I don't like the way I color. I feel like if you save like a copy of your sketch, then you can kind of go ham with the coloring and just see where it leads you without feeling pressures that you're gonna ruin the piece. Because even though like I often don't use the second sketch when I duplicate it, it still gives me a little bit of peace of mind knowing that if I do botch it up super bad, that I have something to fall back on if anything. Let's see how this is gonna work. Tears of the Kingdom at all? I don't really play games as much anymore. And I never really played a lot of the Zelda games. I literally only played Spirit Tracks and Phantom Hourglass. So it's more like the Toon Link games, I guess. And that was like way back when I was a lot younger. Because I'm not even joking when I say like during my free time when I'm taking a break from drawing, all I'm doing is drawing. And I forgot I need to do the Spiral Abyss today before it resets tomorrow. Yay. Okay, I think I'm just gonna paint in the rest and we'll see how this goes. So we will paint in Danheng a little bit later. So let's pop in the background. So I think I had a color palette I really liked. So I'm gonna make these a little bit more towards that bluish green color, I think. We won't go as dark, I don't think. the organic leaf shampoo in. Once I get the foliage in, it will look less like he's freaking touching his scalp. I always struggle drawing Nezuko for some reason. Her hair is a big struggle for me. Basically, can only draw cheapies of her. I think that's how you spell it. I don't really... I guess... Maybe it's because her hair is kind of on the larger side in terms of, like, volume. Or maybe it's, like, her front part of her hair, like the bangs-ish area. 3-in-1 shade. No! No. Don't do him like that. 13-in-1. I hope not. No, see the front part? That's what I assume. Because I feel like, even for me, I don't like drawing characters as much that have like a front and center, like middle part. I find it a little bit difficult. I love drawing people with like wispier bangs or some kind of fringe, even if it's like baby hairs and stuff. Yeah, simple hair is harder. How to beat Child in Genshin? All I know is he becomes Hydro and Electro. I'm assuming you're having troubles with the second phase. I'm assuming. I think it's nice that I don't know how to do this anymore because I feel like with the characters that I have, I cheese him quite easily. If you have a good shielder and a healer, it might be good to bring them. So like even like someone like Diona. I don't know who else is a shielder. Toma. Because sometimes just surviving is kind of the main issue, if anything. Guys, he's not rubbing in the shampoo. Kaya, Razor, and Xiangling on your team? I think those would work well though. If you have Kaya and Razor and Xiangling and then have either like a good shielder or a good healer, I think you can work up with it. L'Oreal ad? Why? Levon can 15-in-1 conditioner. I hate the idea of a 15-in-1. Catherine. Get it together. Just... Jeez. No one take Catherine seriously. Trying to think how I want to do this because I feel like I approached it wrong by putting the lighter leaves in the center. Let's redo it. Don't agree with her. How are your sketchbook pages so perfect, please? I'm asking us. I don't know if they are though. If anything, I feel like I'm becoming a little bit more looser with them, which is good. I just like doing spreads, which I think people just find a little bit more like aesthetically pleasing. Did you draw the trailblazers yet? Not yet. I do want to draw them in trash cans though, because freaking garbage rummagers. Raccoons that they are. Catherine, why? Ma'am. The lovely trash can, please. Girl, no one's spreading no cheeks, okay? We'll see what I can do to fix the foliage here, though. I feel like I always approach foliage in the incorrect order, which makes me painstakingly have to render everything in a dumb way. Okay, third time to charm, right? Redo. You're lying to me. Hello, Neil. Hopefully you've been doing well. Excuse me, Miss and Ma'am. Oof. Your poor biology teacher, Catherine. The shades of blue. I think I'm going to try my best to push it towards yellows and greens at the top, because otherwise I'm gonna get into the same problem I had here. So I'm gonna try it. Plot twist, she doesn't like her bio teacher? That's what I'm thinking, Sherry. Because I kind of wanted to go with a lighter aesthetic, so I don't know if I want to... We can test this out. Make it more green. So I don't mind going like this either, even though it's a little too bright. Maybe even like something like this. And then I'll just have to add in a little bit more white and yellow. Miss Eggs and Ham? Dude, I don't know if you're trolling. Business and biology, nice. Biology was always my favorite of the sciences. Ooh, biochem, twinning. You guys have to all share Danheng. art teacher friend? I did. I loved my art teacher in high school. She was the best, honestly. She was also the one who helped me prepare my portfolio, so... Dunhung's yours, Blade is yours. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna use the washroom. Really quickly. Where's my BRB? There we go. Okay, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hey. I'm just gonna charge my iPad. I should have charged it while I was gone. Okay. Hello. I was gonna do a quick overview. I was trying to see if I could look back on my old album drawing because I posted the time lapse because I'm struggling with the foliage. Because this is where we're at, so I'm gonna redo it again. Third time, not the charm. We're gonna do a fourth attempt. I'm even thinking that I am going to get rid of these foliage pieces and just do the background first. Rinse back. One more time. Trying it again. We're trying one more time. I'm actually gonna pull up my other album. God dang it. In 1 second. It's a spam caller. Jeez. Okay, let's try this again. What I was doing? Yeah, I was trying to look for my album drawing. Again. Also, someone's mowing their lawn, so apologies if you can hear that. Pretty sure it's my neighbors. Your VTuber is so cute. Thank you. House number. Are we liking Dan Hung's new design so far? I like it. I think it's really pretty. So when more of his stuff is released, I will probably draw and reattempt that other Dan Hung version again. What's this one? I want to redo. Okay. General to specific. That looks so pretty, thank you. Fourth time the charm. Look, man. I'm gonna throw my art in the garbage if I can't get this correct. Yummy foliage. Foliage is gonna be the death of me. I love foliage so much and it's always so pretty, but it's such a pain. 10th time. Can we? I hope I don't. I only can pray and hope. I think it's also because of the pose I have Dan Hung in. Nice. He's taking a shower. Just gonna blob in anything. Any foliage to blob in. Pretty Zelda music? I think a lot of the music in here is Zelda, but there's definitely some other ones I think are super pretty. Oh my god. He's not showering. I don't know what's worse. Him look like he's showering, or the Jackie Chan meme. I'm gonna have a crisis, yeah. For two reasons. Danheng showering now, because that's what he looks like he's doing. And also me, because I can't draw these leaves. I'm just gonna have to spend a disgusting amount of time rendering them. So probably before I do that, I might just blob these in. You guys are gonna have to deal with the blobs, and then we'll color in Danheng, and then I'll do the backgrounds. Like background coloring and everything. So that you guys aren't looking at just colored dots everywhere. A crunchy shower? No! How dare. What does this become? Zoom out enough, it'll look good? Yeah, like, look. So pretty. That's okay, thank you, Stellar. I want him to be kind of shield his head from the leaves and stuff. It'll make sense with the other foliage, but until I get over this stupid hurdle. I think it depends. I feel like because I've been rubbing my eyes. So my model's flipping out. I feel like for foliage and stuff, I've been copping out by doing the Gaussian blur. But the one that I want to reference more is the one I did of Albin like a year ago. I showed this earlier. Heck, even the one of Hiro looks pretty. This one. So I want to add more detail into it. Even though it's like not super detailed, I want to draw more or less the individual pieces so that it looks a little bit more full. Because even this one looks cute, but I think it's also just the lighting. Because I drew them to a certain extent before blurring them, so they look kind of pretty. But I'm just gonna like punch the air until I can get this to work. Jeez. Sanctuary is better vision. It's funny, I play Honkai with like my volume on and my brother hates it because the characters say the exact same lines over and over again. And he gets pissed off. Capybara? I'll do this, just in case if anyone new comes in. Okay. So, guess I'll keep that layer and we'll get rid of, because I think I have kind of the color palette that I want for this, kind of. So we'll just color in Danheng for now. So let me pull up the reference again so I can know his clothing color. Okay. Your handwriting is pretty. I don't know if this is. It's like my janky handwriting. JP voiceover. I like the English one though. I think it's just easier because I don't have to listen or like look at the screen to know what I'm listening to, because if there was all in Japanese I wouldn't know what I'm listening to if I don't look at the screen. A crunchy shower? You guys gonna bathe in like crunchy leaves? Put that above there so you guys can see the entirety. On a scale of 1 to 5, how would you rate your shower experience, Danheng? 1 is abysmal, 5 equals life-changing. Jeez. I won't speak for him, but I think it's abysmal. Crunchy leaves. It seems inefficient and not a lifestyle. For an excellent view, you guys. No, you're okay, AnoX. I guess so it's safer to go on YouTube these days because Twitch is all over the place. I feel like I'm just gonna keep switching back and forth for now. Because I like being able to have certain capabilities for Twitch, but if it's not much of a hassle, I am just gonna switch to YouTube, to be honest. Blink twice if you need to stop. Nah, it's okay. But it doesn't mean I agree with the shower opinion. Good night, Ishi. If you do end up going to sleep. Hello, Moon. Welcome, welcome. Lighting wise, I think because I didn't do the background with so I feel like I do need to establish the lighting a little bit. Embed Danheng into the leaves. Become one with nature. I could have the light on this side. I might change that after, but at least it'll give me an idea where to place these. Yeah, HSR is Honkai Star Rail. I don't know if that's confusing for people. Maybe I should have put the full name. Wow, my headphones are in the way. Okay, Star Rail. There you go. Ah, Flamenco, thank you for the dono. Guys, keep your money. Don't feel obligated to donate. Keep your money. Please. Donning a Disney princess. Insane. He too depressed for that. I just want to draw Dan Hong as pretty as possible, because I feel like I've never done him justice yet. So if he wants to be a Disney princess, let him be a Disney princess. You can never be too depressed to be a Disney princess. Fair. Donate? No! Reina, don't. This a lot brighter. Is that on like length of this? Dan Hong was the reason you started playing. He's a queen. Just gonna add a little bit more orange because I do like when it's more orangey and kind of that kind of bluish color together. He's a queen, not a princess. I guess so, sure. Look, Dunhorn can be whatever he wants, okay? Oh, that's what I was talking about. Just like kind of like a thing that I like to do with color is that if you have your background color kind of established for the most part, so because I don't really want to introduce like new blues per se, sometimes I'll pick up blue from the background and go over like where the skin is very lightly, so you can see that like if you do it very hard it's like this, and very light, kind of get this color. You can pick up the new color and then use that for your new shade, I guess. Because then you can transition back into that blue color if need be. Or like intensify it and it won't look as off, I think. A runaway princess. The crunchy leaves never bothered him anyways. You guys are gonna be like fully dedicated to Princess or Queen Danheng. I guess in this picture it kind of looks like he could wear a crown. Like that. It kind of fits. Someone write the fanfic. His crunchy leaves. Taking cover in the foliage and getting out of the rain shower. At least a rain shower is a more appropriate shower than your foliage shower. King of crunchy leaves. A royal AU. Crazy headcanon. Yeah, I'm gonna have to shrink down his eyes a little bit. I think that's what's low-key bugging me. They don't look crunchy. They're probably fine. Still, why would you take a leaf bath? Shower. Hello Eve, welcome. We're more delusional. I think I'm low-key feeling it, so I don't know. Danheng's eye color. Let me turn off my filter on my phone, because I always feel like I get his eye color incorrect. You like being delusional? So I think me coloring Danheng's gonna help me with the foliage a little bit. It'll look a little less disastrous. Let the evil corrupt you. Join the dark side. When aren't we delusional? Wow. His eyeliner. I might make it a little bit darker just to match, because it's a little bit, or not darker, I guess more on the yellowy red side, because it's a little pinky-ish. Which I don't mind, but just for his color palette, I think the orangey red fits a little bit better. Maybe? Delusions forever. Heart. Oh, you're right. He only has it on the one eye. The thing is, like, I can never tell because I'm using the model, not his official art. I guess his official art only shows the one side. Let's do. I'm gonna have to get rid of his crown. Should actually finish coloring his fingers, maybe. March stole his lost eyeliner. Okay. Drawing blade. I would like to draw a lot of the Honkai characters, but as you can tell, even when I draw like Genshin characters, there's a lot that I haven't drawn, so I'm gonna be a little bit selective at the beginning, probably, with who I draw. Because I want to draw March again. I also want to redo... or redo March, and I want to draw Welt. This one, even though, like, I wanted initially that he would be just shielding his hair from, like, the leaves and stuff and the foliage and kind of pushing it out of the way. I feel like a flower crown could be cute. Unnecessary, but cute. I also want to draw, Asta. Because I really like her. She's really cute. Crunchy leaf crown? Okay. Pass. I'll see if I'll add it in. We'll see. I also feel like I gave him too much hair. A little bit. Top 3 characters in Honkai? I don't know, I'm attached. I feel like March, Danheng, and Welt. But I'm surely it's gonna change. I also really like Bailu. I don't know. Because I also like Asta, I like Yanting, I like Dingyuan. I like a lot of the characters. But I feel like I'm very simple. Like it doesn't take much for me to like the character. As long as I don't hate the character. Wan Yanting. Crunch. I'll see if we'll give him a flower crown, because I think that makes a little bit more sense, unless I do cover his hands with a lot of the leaves and foliage and stuff. So let me go turn on my bedroom light. One sec. Got Jingyuan and I'm happy. I know nothing about him, but he's so pretty. It's been really like cloudy and rainy here, which I kind of prefer over the the heat and the sun. I usually do like it when the sun blares into my room, just because of extra light. Sampo. How does one even make a crunchy leaf crown? Wouldn't it break while making it since it's so crunchy? Probably, unless you're just gluing that stuff on. Himeko? I do like Himeko as well. She's very pretty. Kafka? Ultimate waifu? I think it's bad. I don't really care too much for the characters that feel like the step on me type. Bronya's cute though. I do like Bronya. Step on him type. Everyone's like always like mommy Kafka and I'm like, ah. I mean I understand, but like I'm not into those types usually. I like the cuter ones. Some men. Yeah, I think it's both for any like male-female characters or whatever dynamic they have. I don't care for the ones that are very like dominant. Just afraid of the waifu mommy power. I just don't care for it. It's the same thing when people are like for Chainsaw Man. I'm like, nah. I don't see the appeal there either. Not enough. Good chance. It's valid. Sometimes it's too strong. Like I don't mind powerful women because like, you know, freaking attractive, but like I'm not here to be like an M to us like someone who's sadistic. Probably put all of this into shadow. Makima? I think Makima's pretty though. I just don't usually like that character type. Cause I like Power a lot. And Kobeni. I have to add a little bit more blue to his hair. Do you have any ships in Star Rail? I actually don't. I don't ship characters in general, usually. Unless it's in like a rom-com. I just remember I saw someone ask about Honkai Star Rail ages, and someone said Walt is in his 70s. Yeah, or something like that. I don't know if it's like particular 70s, but he's supposed to be like 80 something years old, right? But then got transported or whatever, however it worked. I don't remember the entire lore, but he's an old man. Grandpa Welt. I saw that too. People were talking about Yanting, and they said like he's 8 years old. I was gonna be like, then how old is Hook? I think it's just like a lot of confusion on it, right? He's a fancy tin can. I do like the fact that they had a character like that, though. Like, not a humanoid character. See if I can get a good round of highlights. be nice if they had like official ages, but I feel like it's not that like detrimental to the story, I guess. If the ages aren't even like revealed. Once I finish his hair, we'll do the outfit really quickly. And then tackle the background again before I lose my mind. In love with Danhong. I feel like so many people are. Everyone in chat can just fight over Danhong. And then some people just fight over Blade. Who's your first 5-star though? In Honkai Star Rail if you play. Chi-Chi, I mean Bailu. How dare. Bailu is so cute though. I do like Chi-Chi still. Even though she has a bad rap for breaking people's pity. What do you mean get duped? Japard. This is my first stream and thanks so much everyone for being so positive. Ah, scrolling too fast. I'm sure to tune in again in the future, but thank you all and Rin for making my first stream so enjoyable. Bye guys. Thank you so much for coming to the stream though, Kara. Or Kara. I appreciate it. Clara is your first and you won 50-50 for Jingyan. Every time you hear Chi-Chi's name. I also want Bailu. Japard is the Chi-Chi of Honkai Star Rail. Bailu is actually good. Please give me Japard. If Japard is Chi-Chi, give me Japard. Hello Arten, welcome, welcome. Your humor. Is it dark humor? Have you seen the matching idol animation of Serval and Japard? Yes! That's so cute! Yes, it's dark humor. That's when it becomes a little iffy. Had to wait for the guarantee 5-star to get Yunting. At least you got Yunting though, since you said you really like Yunting. Yeah, I don't know if I'll do intense lighting on his hair. I might wait until after to do that. So I think I'll leave this. Then we'll move on to his clothing and accessories, and then we'll get onto the background once again, where I will start to lose all my brain cells. Okay. Yeah, Kazuha! Yay! Yeah, did you guys save for Genshin? Or are you still saving? Or did you summon for the current banner? His gloves. I feel like my throat's getting really bad. Maybe get Genshin soon. I'm gonna get it on my iPad whenever I add more storage to it. You don't have enough for this banner? Hopefully you can save for later though. Lost your 50-50, so now I'm trying to get primos again. Good luck. You've been waiting for Kazuha again for almost a year, so happy he finally came home. That's good. I'm glad a lot of you guys are able to get the people that you want though. Or Honkai? That's okay. Yeah, as long as you, if you want to play the game and you enjoy it, then hopefully it'll be worth, I guess, like, the storage update whenever you do get it. This update banner was so dry because I have everyone but Miko and I don't like Miko. I guess, like, if you have a lot of the characters, like, I don't think you can really do anything about that, right? You have a wishing addiction? No! Control yourself. Don't let the gacha take over. Don't know if I like how warm this is though. I feel like green doesn't fit. Eh. Maybe we'll make it work. Do like a mix. This is my first time joining one of your lives, and I love how your pink comment says drink water. You guys need to stay hydrated. You look so good in a crown and a suit, oh my god. I would totally draw that. I would draw that in a heartbeat. I love formal wear. Love the stream, glad I could watch it. I have to sleep though now since I have school tomorrow, so goodbye. Hope to join another one of your streams soon. Thank you much for coming to the stream though, April. Hopefully I'll stream more though. At least a little bit more consistently. I'll try to maybe alternate whether or not I'll stream on Twitch or on YouTube. We'll see. Because if not, maybe I'll stick to YouTube for now. We'll see. Because I don't mind streaming on YouTube once things have died down a little bit. I think also because once I stream a little bit more on YouTube, it'll kind of funnel people out too. I keep making this like his shoulder. It's not supposed to be where his shoulder ends. Hung in formal wear? Absolutely. Hey y'all, drawing stream, calm yourselves. Also, I love your art run. Thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Danny? By the way, I love the way you shade. Thank you. I think that's like one of my favorite parts of just coloring in general, just playing around with the shading and stuff. And when it works out, it looks nice, but when it doesn't, it's frustrating. Make sure to drink water, guys, and stretch if you need to. Because I didn't remind you guys earlier. Are you fighting with my mod? Poor Anowix. Sherry, why? No need to ban them, but you guys need to calm yourselves. This looks too green. Where's water flood? Look what this has turned into. Oh, there he is. Or they? I apologize. You're just happy to be here. Thank you for being here, Art-chan. I appreciate it. You hate the chat so much. He is fine? Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, if I use the wrong pronouns on you guys, please correct me. I'll try my best to remember. There's something called friendship. Okay. Oy. I don't like sharing. What is happening? Okay. Yeah, hopefully we can get to a little bit of rendering of the background today. I can provide service as a friend, as some emotional support therapy, a hype up friend, and flirt. You keep getting crochet commissions? That's exciting though, Eve. I'm glad, because from what I've seen of your crocheting stuff, they look really pretty. As a friend, all I can offer is funny takes and art. That's okay, Reina. We appreciate it. Yellow. You made a giant worm on a string, so I think things have gone pretty too weird now. Wait, that sounds cute though. I always like the look of crocheted things though. I don't know if it's because like the surge of whatever I see on my feed. Sometimes I see a lot of like crocheting projects. And the fact that a lot of people send me the sprout ones. Hello, Haruka. Welcome, welcome. Hey Ran, if you don't mind me asking, when do you usually stream? I'd like to be able to catch more of them. I stream Monday and Thursdays at 1 p.m. MST. But I don't stream like consistently. So usually if I'm streaming on Twitch, I'll make an announcement on Instagram and on the YouTube community page. But if I'm streaming here, I'll just go live whenever. Catherine, your thing like boggled my brain. Never seen anyone type it out like that. Via email. Via email seems like you guys would be like work colleagues. Danhan looks so awesome in your style. Thank you. I'm hoping this one turned out better than my other one. It's very similar in the pose though, other than the hands. Hopefully it works out. I also want to make this brighter. Hello Rotten Egg, welcome, welcome. I always can count on you, Reina. Thank you. Ah, bird eggy. So many people have cute usernames. This later. 12, 12 FPS dimension. Can't unsee the... I guess there's like a meme with the song, right? Splasher can be fun too, though. Hello, Michelle. Welcome. Yeah. Whose mods were so sassy? I think my mods are just very active too. Song's so goofy, I love it. I can't. It's that freaking meme. Last few parts and then we can get to... I'll fix the lighting for Danheng a little bit and then we can get into the background and see how much I can do before I call it quits. Kinda glad I picked the Danheng one. Maybe, actually, I think if I end up quitting with the foliage and doing that off stream or on a different stream, then maybe I'll work on getting a sketch of Tsukasa. Because I kind of want to do one of the... I think it's called Little Romance. I love that song. So I kind of want to do those outfits. Okay. Little Romance. Tsukasa is in Dr. Stone, or Tsukasa is in Toilet Brown Hanako. Tsukasa Suo from Ensemble Stars, because he's one of my favorites. And I will protect him. Him and Hiro, and Hokuto are my favorite. Which is why I really like the current events, which I really need to speedrun. Catherine. They have cute characters on Ensemble Stars though. Anatomy go burr. I always forget the little patterning So I'm gonna probably leave myself a note here. So otherwise I'll forget, because I already forgot the little gold parts here. So hopefully I won't forget. Hi. Oh, this one here is slower. We're about the same age though, Reina, I think, right? Okay, let's change the color of the sketch. I'll adjust the lighting and then we can go ahead and do the foliage. And I forgot the sleeve. Whoops. Meemaw, yeah. Your drawing's really cool. Thank you. You're younger than Catherine. Ah! Okay, let me charge my pencil. Okay, let me put this back up. And I'll show you guys the time lapse for now. What is this chat? Just ignore chat. It's okay. I mean, the Apple Pencil for the most part like charges quite quickly, so I don't really mind. But yeah, these are the other ones I have for like potential thumbnails. I think I saw this one's like I saw a reference on Pinterest, so I just quickly scribbled it. We have one for Welt. What else did I have? Yeah, but I think maybe at the end we'll sketch out Tsukasa because I kind of want to try this. But I have to look for a reference for the sword properly. And And then I had a few other ones. So I was gonna draw this one as, I think, Rosemi or Alira or Pomu. Somebody. One of the girls, probably. I was gonna draw Albin. Yeah, I had a few things we could have done. Venti, I was gonna have him like a hat full of with flowers. And another one with Venti just laying in a bunch of grass and stuff. So we're just gonna wait for the pencil to charge. Are you a fan of Jingyun? I like Jingyun. I do like him. I use him a lot, actually. Venti? Art ideas? They're just scribbles, cause like, I honestly had no idea what I wanted to draw today. But luckily I think the one of Danheng would, is the one that probably worked out the best, probably. Other than probably Sukasa, because I feel like I could have done that one. It's just a little bit of struggles with the posing, probably. What if you can hear all my bones cracking? Favorite pieces you've drawn lately? Ooh. Lately, though. I don't know if this one counts as lately. I do like this one a lot. Because I also like just the composition with the flowers in the front. I don't know. I feel like I haven't drawn too much digitally. Baishu's okay. I don't mind this one. I did struggle a lot with just trying to fiddle with everything. I don't know. Wait, I was gonna do something like this. I was gonna do like fan sign for the Sumeru boys. I'm trying to think what other ones I had. Oh, this one I guess I really liked too. This one was fun. I think it's also because I just liked how I rendered the gloves. The Sino one was cute. Yeah, I feel like I haven't drawn too much though. So hopefully either, I think after this week, I'll probably get back to drawing a lot more. And I do want to fix this one up quite a bit. Oh yeah, this one was fun though. As well. Are you planning on pulling for Silver or Lota? I wanted to pull for Lota, but I'm waiting for 5-star Danheng. I'm gonna wait for him. Love your art, thank you. I think we have enough charge to keep going. Please. Okay. I'm assuming so, right? 5-star Danheng? I'm just gonna save just in case. Will you be streaming here in the future or will you be streaming on both? I'm gonna be streaming on both. Until I can thoroughly determine which one I want to stay on. Because at this point, I don't mind streaming on YouTube every so often. And like, people can have easier access to the VODs, I guess. So I don't really mind. But we'll see, we'll see. Okay, let's fix up a little bit of the lighting. Also, all these give me a pain. Because I think people who frequent YouTube would probably prefer me streaming on YouTube. But I feel like people who watch me stream on Twitch probably prefer Twitch, just because it's a little bit of a smaller community. How did you make your stream overlay? I really want to make one, but I have no idea how to. I think if you know the window ratios for all of your, like the things you want to work on, because I don't know, let me see if I have these. Like this one's like closer to the size of, well, like how I have my like Clip Studio Paint and Paint Tool SI. Now I look tiny. This tab looks massive. But this one's like, it's very similar to the aspect ratio for my screen mirroring program. So all I did was that I would make the borders basically, and anything that I need the window to be in, I made it transparent and blank so that I can lay stuff underneath easy. On Twitch I can give subs and bits easier. The thing is, like, I know I can activate memberships so people can do that, but I don't know if I can fulfill doing extra content for membership. We'll see, because maybe I'll do some behind the scenes stuff for membership or something, if you guys do want to contribute that way. But I don't know, because that's why I don't really want to accept donations here either, because I feel like it's very one-sided. Now, Sherry! Can you say my name? Sorry. What? Where'd it went? Where'd it go? Aha, my eyes. I got Twitch to watch your stream before I just had YouTube. I'm sorry. You're live on YouTube again? I am. Okay, let's do clipping mask. Multiply layer. I'll add a little bit of a multiply layer initially. But I'm gonna have to adjust this because I think I'm gonna have foliage overlap. Oh, were they? Oh, okay. I didn't notice them earlier. I'm assuming you just say it as Yumi knows you, right? Hi Yumi, welcome back. Do 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 do. Where's his crown? Okay, I'm about to do the foliage. He can't keep his crown, I'm sorry. Not for now. Put a little bit of lighting. Catherine, why? You always know how to baffle me with your comments. Catherine! He ain't scratching. What disappoints me the most is that I just found out what screen multiply and opacity is when I started digital art recently. I think opacity is important, but I feel like you can get by without using multiply, screen, or overlay too much. Because some people just have really good sense of like color and like doing the effects themselves. But I definitely think like having knowledge how to use them just helps speed things up quite quickly. Or if you want to like intensify something super quickly. No, you guys, it's not lice, nor is it just random white bugs from the leaves. Tid from Ice Age said lice. I forgot about Ice Age. Dandruff. Leave him alone. You just have to look a little closer. Okay. Why are you guys so fixated? Do you have any advice on getting into drawing full body pieces? I don't know how to pose and I always find myself drawing shoulder up. First of all, use a really large canvas so that you don't feel restricted, and draw like your normal size so that you don't feel like the pose has to be restricted to your canvas size. Helps definitely. If you want pose ideas, definitely look for references and stuff. It would probably help. Yeah, I might intensify the shadows later, because I could also just put the one side of his face directly into shadow. Because I could do this as well if I really wanted to darken this up. And do the classic Rembrandt's triangle. We'll see. I'll just merge these for now. And let's fix our foliage. 15 and 1? No! I feel like it's increasing. Okay, what's the actual number for that? Does anyone know? Is it actually called 15 and 1? Because that's like, what could possibly be in 15? Like face wash, body wash, something like that, right? What, like shaving? Shampoo, conditioner? What am I at? 5? 3 and 1? Like, I don't even know how can someone reach up to 15 uses? Toothpaste? Brush his teeth. Nasty. Lotion in the 15 and 1? Yo, okay, if you're... Used car. Oh boy. I'm just saying, because if it's your toothpaste and your lotion, that's nasty. Thank you much for coming to the stream, Rotten Egg. I appreciate it. Because maybe I just won't do the maple leaves. Shapes. And maybe I'll just do generic leaves and then add in the maple leaves afterwards. Because I feel like I'm too dumb to do it how I want to do it. Please put in his flower crown? Maybe. Maybe. Because if I put in the flower crown, I feel like this hand will make sense. This one. But I'm gonna have to adjust this. Because unless it's like diagonal and it goes down this way. So I think it could look pretty though. I could make it work, but I feel like I could also just paint it in after to see what I would like. A tiny flower crown? Like up here? Looks like a tiara. Ew, okay, what the? Olive oil, you're using it for cooking too? Okay, that's like... Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'm gonna start with this brush still. So we can get the... kind of like a lot of the shapes down. Then we'll switch back to the sharp render to fix it up. Toilet paper, that doesn't even make sense. Leaf gems? Interesting. I'll think about it. Because I might have to look up some flower crowns just because I feel like I draw the most generic looking flower crown every time. And it's just filled with roses, dragon breath, and like peonies or something. So I'll have to look up some other ones so that Danheng can have one that actually looks pretty. A maple leaf crown? That would be cute. And I feel like I could make the colors work out well for that too. I'll still have to look up some like smaller flowers. Because I do like pairing up like larger flowers and foliage with like the tiny little ones. And usually like it's kind of like dragon's breath or whatever. Not dragon's breath, baby's breath. I keep saying dragon's breath. Okay, what? That's so nasty. Lilies? Lilies could be very cute. Catherine, why? Y'all are nasty. It shouldn't be a question to be asked. Never, never, never. Guys, be clean. Catherine, your way of like you're typing, it always makes me laugh. Like you always seem like, oh, I'm so innocent. Like the thing I asked was never intended to be weird. It's like, uh-huh. Lice remover is in the 15-in-1. I need to search what the heck is in a 15-in-1. I can count maybe 6. You guys are... Oh jeez. You don't know what is what. It's okay. I think it's best to be clueless at this point. Don't let your brain melt with what you're probably reading. Y'all need therapy. What is happening? I feel like there's a kid screaming outside. I'll take one last bathroom break. I swear the amount of tea I just drank. Be right back. Okay. Lisa, the hell is empty? Shampoo, lotion, soap, conditioner, primer, moisturizer, hair gel, floor polish? Motor oil, dishwash, toothpaste, shaving cream, detergent, lace room from deodorant. Shampoo, conditioner, toothpaste, soap, chicken broth, water, toilet water, pig's blood, ketchup, melted cheese, mustard, barbecue sauce, or barbecue, soy sauce, milk, and we can't forget lube. Oh my god, y'all need to go to therapy. Jeez. No. Do you have a question? Mm-hmm. The therapist will run from us, Rin. I mean, if you guys go together, yeah, they'll run. But You know. You're paying for therapy? Our therapist needs a therapist. Ah, yes, Catherine. 100%. I hate it here. I'll flush out the leaves a little bit more after. Just gonna try to block in as many leaf-like shapes as I can. Excuse me. I'm not rich, but who needs therapy? I'm gonna take the whole chat at this point. How was your day? I mean, it was good. You crashed? Oy. I hope it's not because of my stream though. Cause I don't see the... Yeah, because we didn't have any drop frames or anything. Look what you gotten yourself into, Onyx. To relax, everyone needs to chill. Take a step back. Take a deep breath. Go stretch, go hydrate. Reassess your life. Search for Jesus. You guys need to seek help. Hey. You can bake. The strawberry pie sounds so good. I think the last time I had anything like that would be like a strawberry rhubarb pie. Hey Bella, welcome, welcome. Get some water, a walk or something. You wanted to joke, but you can't. I'm holding so hard. Jeez, you guys are... Please restrain yourselves. Girl, he's never gonna live and let it down. He doesn't have lives. can't wait until I put the rest of the leaves or the flower crown. Hello, Yoshan. Welcome. I'm a big fan of your work. Thank you. I appreciate it. Wait, this is gonna take a long time. The leaves and color palette? Thank you. I don't know why my chat loads like that on my screen. This goes ham. Yeah, but I'll flesh out the leaves afterwards, so I probably won't leave them this kind of chunky. Maybe some of them, but for a good portion of them I think I might not. Try to fix them up. You're Brazilian? Welcome! I can't with you. Yeah. Life is not daijoubu. Your style is so pretty. I always love the color palette to use. Thank you. I appreciate it. Have you heard of Snugs the Husky? I don't think I have. Oi. Yikes. Ikemen? Does he look Ikemen? If he does, I'm happy. I want one good Dunhung. After all my mistakes. Do you still love us all? Yeah, sure. I have a question. Feel free to ask the question, no worries. Yes, beautiful. Okay. I appreciate it. I just want one good Dunhung. And then I'll take a break, and then I'll proceed to draw more Dunhung. Byron, I might be back in a little bit, but if I'm not, just want to say bye. Behave for Uncle Ado-chan. Konbanwa, thank you much for coming to the stream. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Welcome back, Waterflood. You're a narcissist? Way to be self-aware, I guess. Do Do you want anything from Starbucks? I'm paying with Alex's cards. I actually don't drink Starbucks. I think I've only had Starbucks once in my life. But if you guys get Starbucks regularly, what are your orders? What do you usually get from there? Gasp. Sherry, go to sleep. In the dusk death. I'm alive, hello. But go get some sleep, Sherry. How did you come up with your OCs? My OCs are just basically ways for me to draw certain subjects or things I want to improve on. Technically, that's how I came up with Masaki, first of all, because I was supposed to draw more foliage and stuff, and technically I have since making him, but that's kind of the reason why he's a florist. And for the most part, I gave him a more simple design so that I can focus drawing on more like foliage and like all that jazz instead of like fiddling with his character too much. Sato is just because I wanted to draw girls more. Koji is just because I don't draw anyone of his stature, I guess, like someone tiny, more of a kid. Akemi was mostly just to give Sato a companion for me to draw more like, what is it called? Interactions. But I also just wanted a character that had glasses. Because low-key, if I could, I'd probably give all my OCs glasses, because I think people look cute with glasses on, so... You're gonna commit a crime and join Aya? I've been trying your technique of drawing the background first and coloring my characters. It's been a big help. I'm glad, Himari. You drew Akemi for you? It's in the Discord. Let me check. When I tell you guys I'm not active on Discord, I legit mean it. Let me check. You drew Sato! Wait, you're drawing them all! They're so cute! What the heck? Thank you, Reina. They're so cute. One second. I'll reply to you soon. These are so cute, thank you. You wanna fight someone in the Denny's parking lot? Choose your fighter. Pick your opponent, Alicia. Did you finally do the background? I'm sorry, but I'm still working on it. I'm slow. I don't really like this color. This is from like the multiply there that I was using, because the color looks really dull. Do you like K-pop? I do. 17 is still my favorite. I have a humongous love for Infinite though, because they're like my first group that I poured my entire heart into other than 17. I will always forever love Infinite. Fun fact, that's where my username technically came from. Because their fandom name is InSpirit. And my alias on DeviantArt used to be Rin, so I just slapped it to InSpirit and you get Rin Spirit. Do you like Stray Kids too? I don't know enough about Stray Kids. From what I've listened to, and a lot of my friends really like Stray Kids. And I know a few of the members, like, that I can recognize, like, by their face. You joined Joshua? Yee! J-pop? Love J-pop. I like Japanese indie as well. Same with Korean indie. You just finished drawing Mark from NCT? Nice. A lot of you guys are drawing idols at the moment. I see, I see. Beautiful? Is that their recent one? K-pop theater starless AU? You should. But you have so many things that you're drawing for, Alicia. Good luck. Hitchan is pretty, is all I gotta say. He is very pretty. I like his facial features a lot, actually. Oy. Do you like Twice or Stray Kids? Stray Kids, like I said, I don't know too much about. Twice I do like. I used to be a once, but right now I mostly just like seldomly listen to their music. But they do have a lot of catchy songs, which I really like. You're also drawing Danheng? Yay! We're Danheng fan art. Yes, he's so fun because of his facial features. That's good. I haven't. Someone was telling me about Anteam. I don't know. Is that how you say their name? Anteam? Getting too old for this. I can't keep up with so many K-pop groups. I think I stopped keeping up with K-pop groups like in 2017 or something. And I mostly only stuck to a few. Stuck with shading hair right now. Good luck, Anoix. Haven't listened to K-pop in a while. No worries. I've been listening mostly to Paul Kim. I love Paul Kim's music. His voice is like one of my favorite. I think like I treat Paul Kim's music same way how I treat like Yuri. Because I love Yuri's music as well. But then, other than that, I've been listening mostly to N-Flying. I forget the song's name, but there's like a song that I always come back to from their albums. Do you sometimes listen to BTS? Seldomly. I think it's the same like as Twice for me. Like I listen to their stuff if I hear it by chance, but I don't like actively keep up with them anymore. Because I used to be a very big ARMY. Since I think from like whenever Danger was released or War of Hormone up until I think Spring Day. Because that's when I stopped just getting into a lot of K-pop artists in general, other than 17. House of Cards is one of the best songs I've listened to. I don't know why. I'm very partial to a lot of the older songs just because probably nostalgia plays a big factor into it. So if you guys are like having a bad day, what's your like #1 go-to song to listen to that like immediately puts you in a better mood? Because I always listen to 17's 20 or Pretty You. Instantly better mood. Especially Pretty You. And if I just want to cry or just like be sad and like wallow in my feelings, I will listen to Lean On Me. Take Two by BTS. Soulmate by XHZ. Not Shy by ITZY? Ah. I started listening to BTS songs from 2014 to Faith Love. I remember we were talking about that earlier. A Malice Miser song? I guess Rick Roll would put you in a different mood, right? Kinda wanna shift his eyes a bit. I don't know why. I want to get out of background hell. Ah. Michael Jackson fan. Oh, Night Dancer by Imase. Kazuha Chinese VA sing Gyomi. What's your favorite 17 song? I would say like top 5 would be Pretty You, 20, Our Dawn is Hotter Than Day. I think Kidult's up there for me. I always have a hard time choosing what songs, and I feel like I don't know. Shadow? Maybe? I guess Snapshoot also puts me in a good mood though. Snapshoot's such a cute song. And similar to like how I have DK's face engraved into my brain when he smiles into that one performance of 20 where he's like has his hair slicked back and he's wearing like that purple sweater. I think it's purple. It's just like Dino's smile when he sings in Snapshoot. It's so cute. It's like burned into my brain. You got me in 17. I'm glad. Welcome to the Diamond Life. Permission to Dance by BTS. Smooth Criminal. Michael Jackson, Billie Jean. I just found it funny because at some point, I don't know if my brother was driving, probably. I don't know whenever other time I would be in the car like that, but my brother was driving and I had my phone connected randomly to my mom's car via Bluetooth. And my brother was driving my mom's car at the time. Had like, I think Crow by June from 17 playing. And I guess it didn't disconnect, so when my mom went into her car again, it just kept playing for some reason. And my mom was like, your Japanese songs are playing again. And I'm just like, Mom, are you kidding me? You know Mandarin, how did you not pick up? She just thinks that everything I listen to is Japanese. What's your favorite song from 17's FML? I do like Super a lot, and I like Dust, but I also like April Showers a lot, because that's like my type of song. I do like either cheerful, more happier songs, or literally the opposite, where it's like very moody, very ballady, very like heart-wrenching. Those are my type of songs that I like. But I do like Super, it's super catchy. And like, it's similar to Hit for me, where it's like, if I need to finish work, I'll put that song on so that I feel motivated. I don't understand but I love you though. That song's really good. I know a lot of my friends who like 17 songs, who usually like the Performance Unit song, they love that song. Like a heck of a lot. I think it's because it's more, would you consider it like more like R&B-ish, maybe? But I love me my ballads. I love ballads a lot. Too Bad also from Theater Starless? I need to check out Theater Starless songs. I'm kind of curious. It's about how much you talk about them, Alicia. I still have to render these stupid leaves. How do you say their name? Extraordinary? Wait, I don't... Extraordinary? Like, I don't know. Do you pronounce as extraordinary or extraordinary heroes? I think I've watched them on something. Like Weekly Idol. Because I think they're on with Eunkwang and Miju? Maybe? That one in P1 Harmony, I think, is another one I recently just got to know through a little bit of their variety show appearance or something like that. Because I've never really looked into them. Hunter x Hunter? Fairy Tail's iconic up until a certain point. Link click. Do you guys have other donghwas to recommend? I want to get into reading some donghwas. Because I know Link click's a popular one. I feel like I just haven't been reading anything lately, and I would like to read more stuff. You're going to watch Hunter x Hunter, but should I? You should! Hunter x Hunter is so good! Modao Zushi is a good donghua. It's BL, but it's very subtle. I heard people talk about it because people often abbreviate it as MDZS, right? So I've heard people talk about it. I want to pick it up to read it because it's more of a, is it historical? In terms of its like, what is it called? Not the theme, but like where it's set. It's kind of like historical drama-ish. MXTX, Heaven's Official Blessing. I feel like a lot of people, like it's similar titles of those ones. Do you read BL? I don't mind BL. I don't read like yaoi, usually. BL I don't mind. I think a lot of them are cute. Donghua is more like... I guess Donghua is more like animation, right? Manhwa is more like the manga version, Chinese manga version, I guess. So I probably worded that wrong. I think I want to read more manhwas, but I know a lot of people like watching a lot of donghua. Morality of a Patriot is a very similar one to Defo, but it's not supernatural. Someone else recommended Hell's Paradise, right? Or something like that. I definitely want to watch that. Moriarty? People who stand Hisoka? I mean, some people like that problematic character, right? Because I feel like if it wasn't for, like, you know, a certain aspect of him, he's kind of a good... I guess is he a villain? Would you consider him like a villain? I don't know. He's kind of like... I don't know how to explain it. I know reasons why some people like him. Silly music back. Your sister loves Hisoka. He's very interesting as a character, but there's definitely character flaws, I guess. But the concept of his character is technically, like, I wouldn't consider terrible, if that makes sense. Call a priest. How do you delete? What does that even mean, Catherine? Longa? I don't... I wanna draw more Steve fan art. See, if we take out his weird tendencies and his weird, like, you know, that, I do like him as a villain character, technically. How are you drawing and answering questions at the same time? Multitasking? Was there always music? Is the music too quiet? I hope not. I also hope I wasn't humming earlier then. It's embarrassing. It's louder now? Didn't hear it at first. Oh, interesting. Because I don't think the volume changed. Yeah, we're gonna forego these leaves for now. And I will try to flesh out some of these leaves to the point where they don't look like just weird choppy colors. I'll still think about giving him the flower crown, but for now, he's gonna be crownless for a little bit. He looks beautiful, thank you. Were there fires in Canada? There were a lot. A lot in my province. Why can I speak? A lot in my province, a lot in the east side as well. I think there might have been a fire today or last night or something, because today I woke it just feels very orange in the sky. Even though we had a lot of rain like last night and yesterday. Yeah, Quebec, Ottawa, or Ontario. Where else? I think Nova Scotia, Alberta, BC usually is burning, which is very unfortunate, but it usually happens during the summer. Yeah, New York got hit bad too. The air quality was super bad. Dodge a headshot from March. Planning on doing Cookie Run Kingdom fan art after I drop BTS or my favorite anime characters? Good luck! Seems like you have a lot you want to draw. So I can see. Maple leaf is burning. That's one way to describe it. Apparently it's supposed to be very rainy for the rest of this week though. Up until next week. I don't know if that's gonna be true because right now it's sunny again. We'll see how that lasts. and 1. Let the 15 and 1 die, please. I hate the thought of that. 15 and 1, that's so disgusting. Nice. Chicken broth? That's so nasty. 15 and 1 should be an emote. Look, if I ever do end up making memberships type things and I do emotes for the YouTube, then maybe. I'll think about it. So I feel like anywhere else it doesn't it doesn't work. Unless I put in the Discord, but I feel like that's also confusing. Definitely poisonous. That's kind of scary, because isn't it also toothpaste? So people might accidentally ingest it anyways. Freaking nasty. Hello, Little Miss Lucy, welcome. No, you don't swallow toothpaste, but like you can't imagine that it accidentally could. You swallow like a little bit. You do every day, of course, Catherine. I wouldn't put it against you. No, nothing. Continue. Oh, Squiggle Wiggle, welcome. Oy. How long have I been streaming? It's been 4 hours, wow. It's the key to getting fresh breath. You need the toothpaste down your throat. That doesn't sound great. So pretty, thank you. It's 2 at night for me, holy balls. Go to sleep, Faye. No need to stay up. Okay, but with all the things mentioned in 15 and 1, is there conditioner? I think conditioner was in there, right? I think foliage was a bad idea. A mutant? Wait, why? Is it because you're talking about swallowing toothpaste, girl? What is happening? 2-in-1 shampoo and conditioner. I think that's pretty normal. I think myself I had to stop doing that though, because I think the conditioner that I had from my 2-in-1 before growing up, like I used it the entirety like of just growing up, but I think it was causing me to get like whiteheads and stuff on my face. The original meme was 7-in-1. Well, now it's 15. It's gone way over. What is going on, Catherine? What's your favorite animal? I don't know, I have a lot, I feel like. Because I like turtles, I like red pandas, I like dolphins. Cats are a must, because I like cats. Cats are so cute. Also just like whales in general, but I feel like that's because I have an affinity with my collecting the stuffed whales. The Jimbei whale shark ones and the other ones, like the little blue whales and stuff. I love them, they're so cute. What son is the 15-in-1? I'm too lazy to use shampoo and then conditioner. I just don't condition my hair, which is probably bad. Ever remember the last time I conditioned my hair. It's probably been a few months at least. Children with drinking permits? What's happening? Y'all need to get bonked. Yeah. What am I reading? Oh, you dye your hair too much to not use conditioner. Ah. What color have you dyed your hair before, though? I think I've always talked about this, though, with other streams. Some of you guys had wild hair colors. What is this chat? Just ignore chat. Your hair is way too frizzy and curly and not in condition. Ah, I see. I guess you would have to, right? I guess like people who have different types of... I guess it's like, what is it called? Is it type C hair? Or whatever however curly their hair is? I guess they would have to have a different kind of treatment and stuff for their hair too, right? You want to get pink highlights so you don't think your parents won't allow it? Never dyed your hair before? Are you planning on getting a cat maybe in the future? I want to have a dog or a cat, but my parents won't allow it. I think if I'm in a good position and I live by myself, then I would consider getting a cat. But with how I see my friends having... They both have cats right now. One has like a really old cat, and then my other friend has two little... They're like... I guess they're gonna turn 2 in September, technically. They're seeming like they have a lot of medical problems, and I feel like if I'm not in the financial place that I want to be comfortable with being able to shell out money to take care of the animal, I probably won't. You're gonna get a pet snake soon? Mostly aiming for an albino snake. Oh, that's cool. You have 4C hair? Type 4. C hair. Hello, Pugsley. Welcome. You want a fox? I heard foxes are bad pets. And they really stink. Thank you much for coming to the stream though, Mayumi. Appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I'm trying to separate some of these. Probably gonna end stream soon though, because I have to go eat dinner really quick. You better put the flower crown. We'll see. We don't know if this Dunhung's even gonna see the light of day. Where's Lindsay? She's been busy. She's busy with work stuff for the next few weeks, I believe. think I want to push these further in. Even further for these ones. I actually haven't. I'm not a big movie person, so I don't think I will ever see the movie. But I'm glad a lot of people are enjoying it though, because I see a lot of people drawing like fan art and stuff for it, so that's really cool. I don't know, maybe if my friends want to go see it or something, maybe I'll go with them. I haven't been to like a movie theater in years though. Like, probably since high school. Why is chat killing dogs around? What? Why are you guys talking about that? What a strange convo you guys are having. Yeah, you guys will all have amnesia by the next stream and forget this has happened. That's how it usually is. I'll just wipe your guys' memory. You're just answering a question. What is happening? Do more YouTube streams? We'll see. Maybe I'm considering switching back. Post-stream amnesia. Exactly. You guys need to get your brains wiped. Okay, the dungeon's normal. To be honest, to be fair. Or at least when Lindsay's here. Have you ever start your own art book? I kind of want to make an art book, but I want it to be flower themed, and I haven't worked on it in forever. I'm super behind, because I wanted to do something like this. And then draw some characters with some of the foliage and stuff. But I haven't had time to. Because I want to make a flower art book or a zine. It's kind of the look of it. Well, that's the thing about Twitch though, because the thing is, like, I know a lot of people won't go to Twitch, which is why it's a more of a smaller, tight-knit community, at least for mine. But you don't need Twitch to watch Twitch streams though. That's only if you want to chat, but I think even then, at some point, I think how it was before is that you just needed to use like an email or something like that. I don't remember how it was or if anything changed since then. You love to make an art book, but I have no idea where to start. I mean, if you don't mind making it more like a zine kind of format, there's some printing services where you can kind of do that. Because I've made two, I think. I made a Wonu one. Wonu fanzine, and I made one for Minghao. Or D8 from 17. Because I did a fashions one for him, where I did majority watercolor chibi artwork for it. And some other, I think I had some other doodles of it actually too. In here probably. Yeah, because I had these. And I had all like my planning here. to kind of flesh out everything. So I knew the order of everything before I made it. But I think, I don't know, making an art book could be fun, because I could make one that's like Genshin famed or something like that. Because majority of my drawings, like these ones, are more or less the same size. Actually, I think, is this on a different size? Yeah, this is 8.5 by 11, so this one's a little bit different. But usually I draw on a 5 by 7. I love how you use colors, Ren. Vibrant, pretty, but not overbearing like some art styles. I'm glad people think that. I'm always worried that I don't want my art to be too flashy, I guess. So I'm glad it doesn't come off that way for the most part. YouTube journey? I don't want it to be YouTube journey focused though. That's the thing. I don't mind making if it's just like my art in general, which could be fun, but I feel like majority of my art would be like Niji-sanji VTuber and Genshin probably ish. But we'll see. It's kind of like on the back burner for the most part because I won't be able to make merch for a little while, just because I need to focus a few other stuff monetarily elsewhere for now. So, yeah. You dirty if you're using the 15-in-1 shampoo. Upgrade to 30-in-1 at least. I feel like that's worse. What could possibly be in that one? Herta or Yumeko? Himeko I haven't, and Herta I haven't either. I haven't done a lot of artwork for a lot of the Star Rail characters. I literally only drawn March and Danheng. I've drawn Danheng like 4 times. Oy. Oh, welcome back, Catherine. The more Danheng, the better. It's just because I don't think I do him justice. I can't draw him. He's... I don't like a lot of the artwork I've already drawn of him. Like, of the ones I finished. I also don't like this one. I will redo this one. But I think I'm gonna call it here. So I'll show you guys a quick time lapse of the Danheng drawing. And then I'll see you guys probably on Monday, I think. The one with horns is so pretty. I'm gonna redo it. Oh look, his crown's there. And now it's gone. Fixed a little bit of his face, fixed a little bit of the leaves, and yeah, that's like 4 hours in. So this is probably gonna be one of the longer ones. Because like I said, it's either like between 3 to 5 hours of work, or it's like 11 to 15 hours. So probably 11 to 15 for Danheng. We'll see. So I'll see you guys either on Monday or whenever the next time I stream. Because for some of you guys, it won't be Monday if you don't, I guess, attend the Twitch stream. We'll see. We'll see where I'll stream next. So, yeah. Oy. Taking away his crown? Dude, I'll put the crown in, like, some other time. But thank you much for coming to the stream, though. And the VOD will be up a little bit later, most likely. As long as the VOD doesn't get bonked. But yeah, I'll talk to you guys next time though. Thank you very much for coming to the stream. Bye bye.